Okay, but officially, it is now time to start the original OG Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, right now we're just talking about this first one. Raiden disliked? That's fair. A lot of people disliked Raiden, unfortunately. I mean, when I was playing through, he was a little cocky, I guess, but really he was a young Navy SEAL style super soldier character. It makes sense to me that he was kind of cocky. But yeah, what did we end up doing? So last time we played this, I think we had the sniper fight with Sniper Wolf, the first one. After we ran and we went back for like 20 minutes to go get the sniper rifle. Then we got captured and tortured, and then we escaped from the capture and torture thing. Then we went back to where we were going to go in the first place before the sniper battle. Had to run through a tower. The Hind D, piloted by Liquid Snake, showed up and started shooting at us. And then we went into the tower. We fought our way through the tower, and piles and piles of infinite guards were coming after us, which was terrible, by the way. I didn't like Raiden until the terribly named Revengeance. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that whole Sniper Wolf stuff was very dumb. Yeah, there was a lot of problems with the Sniper Wolf stuff that don't make any amount of sense, but I think so far the worst for me, not the character, but everything around it. Yeah, the character's fine. A hardcore Eastern European lady sniper, fine. I don't even mind that part. That's cool. I like that they went with a non-male sniper character. That's cool. I don't like that you shoot her a bunch of times, then she's fine, and then you shoot her a bunch more times, but this time she actually dies. And it's like,
nuclear weapons disposal
what?
Facility on Shadow
What are you talking about? Why did this time she actually get hurt and not the first time? But we made it into the tower. We fought our way to the top of one tower. Then we got stuck because one of the doors was frozen shut. We had to go all the way to the top and then make our way across a catwalk to the other tower. While we were doing all that, we started getting attacked by the helicopter again. Then we had to rappel down the second tower while being shot at by the helicopter. We got inside of that. We found an elevator that didn't work for some reason. Then we went to the bottom of the tower and find out that the stairs were also gone. So we had to go back up to the elevator where we found Otacon waiting for us. We got into the elevator. Inside of the elevator, the weight limit thing went off, indicating that there was actually secretly 5 other people in the elevator with us, causing the weight limiter to go off. And they had gotten a hold of Otacon's active camo system. After doing that, I think then we got to get into the actual fight with the helicopter, where we used Stinger missiles to blow it out of the air. And then I think finally, after all of that, we were able to make it to the bottom of these two towers and make our way over to the garage area where they're actually hiding the Metal Gear Ray or Rex. Metal Gear Rex, I think, in this one. Metal Gear Rex. I really like the old man sniper dying of old age if you leave the module long enough or change the data on your console. Yeah, that was Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, the old World War I sniper or whatever he was. And if you started the fight and then left for 3 days, when you came back, he was just dead of old age. It's a very nifty trick. Also, having to run back for like 20 minutes to grab a sniper while your companion is bleeding out on the floor. Yeah. I don't think we've found her yet, by the way. Because she was taken alive, and they said that they have her alive, and she's not dead. But we haven't come across her anywhere yet, which is weird. That means that they're, like, holding her hostage inside of the storage building for Metal Gear Rex, which is really strange place to hold a injured prisoner. Psycho Mantis? Yeah. Okay. So, a Sultry Saltine, do you know how we had to handle that fight with Psycho Mantis? You know the original trick, right? With the controllers? Do you know the original trick for that? Back on the PS1? How they handled it on PC is... Yeah, the Player 2 port. Okay, so guess how they handled that on the PC version? I still don't know how they would do it if you don't have the right equipment hooked up, but think about this for a second. And then there's a couple of options I could see you guessing, and I could understand why you'd say that, but it's actually kind of dumber than what you're thinking, I think. What you're probably thinking is not alternate keyboard controls. We thought about that, but I'm playing it on a controller. So I'm playing it on a controller that is laid out like a PlayStation controller. And it works like a PlayStation controller. I haven't had any issues like that. But when we did the Psycho Mantis fight, I had to start using the keyboard to fight Psycho Mantis, which means I had to basically relearn all of the buttons in the middle of a very active boss fight. So I had to go from using the controller that I knew to using the keyboard, which I did not know at all, to fight Psycho Mantis, the hovering guy who throws whole rooms of equipment at you. What I'm curious about, though, and I'm not sure how they would have done it. Imagine sitting and call to switch from controller to keyboard. If you were just using keyboard, he calls and says, "Get good." Yeah, that's what I'm curious about is, what is the alternate if all you're playing with is only the keyboard? Do you have to stop using, like, arrow buttons and use, like, is it WASD and then you go to arrows? Or you go from arrows to the numpad arrows? Like, I wonder what the alternate control scheme is that you're supposed to use to fool him if you're only using just a keyboard. Or is there some kind of crazy mouse configuration where, like, right-clicking is run forward and, like, left is action or something like that? I can't imagine what the control scheme must have been without having a controller to go to keyboard. What is a dual keyboard only design like? All right, so I think it looks like we just got done with the second sniper fight from Sniper Wolf. Here she lay, may she rest in peace. That was an interesting... What? I think there was a... Oh, there's mines in here. Okay. That's what it is. Wow, there's a lot. Somehow I ran by a bunch of these without them going off, which is kind of weird. They're not very good at their job, I guess, everybody. The one thing I can think of is it's plugging the keyboard into another USB port, but then what about laptops? Yeah, laptops, or what if you're using one of the old-fashioned rolled, the circular keyboard plugins, not the USB ones? I mean, this module's probably been around on PC for quite some time. Okay, so this looks like the main exit. Nikita missiles. This is a really weird area. I still love that I have the medicine. The cold medicine I can use for some reason. Not sure what the cold medicine's for, to be honest with you. What? How can it shoot straight down? It's never done that before. Are you kidding me? Okay, there's just missiles in there or something. Medicine? Yeah, medicine. What? Apparently I don't have... Oh, I need a level 7 for this. Okay. Oh, there's another door over there. Okay, we got sniper rifle bullets. Oh, we just have a bunch of all kinds of bullets. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything hidden up there or something weird. But yeah, this Sniper Wolf thing was handled very oddly. Also, I have no health left now, which is great. And I don't have any healing items left, which is also great. Okay, these are just more machine gun turrets. Wait, am I meant to, like, crawl under this? Oh, I am. Weird. Nope. And I'm just being shot at. Also, I'm not a fan of how naive Otacon was with Sniper Wolf. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Like, he's a little kid. Yeah. That was very not... I understand that... It was just the silliest way to handle that. Like, yeah, we get it. You're... You found a lady... You found a woman who was nice to you, and that's not something you're used to. I forgot about the Claymores. So you're gonna just hope that she's nice. I get it, but... They just made it really feel like he was a little kid who doesn't know any better. I still don't know how I ran in here that first time and didn't get blown up a bunch. Well, at least we're able to stock up on bullets. Oh, right. That's level 7 I can't get around. So, what did they want me to do here? So that one goes back and forth. I mean, I could chaff grenade it, I guess. I think I have some of those left. Yeah, I've got like 17 of them. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, SOCOM bullets. I don't really need SOCOM bullets, but that's fine. Ooh, the mission, I can barely hear the music, but it's getting all intense. Okay, we got one guy over there and some supplies. I don't think anybody can get up here. I don't know if anybody can actually get up here to investigate that. Dun, dun. One of the silliest mechanics. Oh no. Oh, I can just... Oh, okay. So Solid Snake can only... So, Solid Snake can stand on this cliff, but he can't walk on it while he's crouched. And I guess this is a weird spoiler. Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2 can actually body feels over the... What was that? Must have been the wind. Yeah, classic. I guess it was the wind stuff. But yeah, in the second one, they add the ability to crouch and lean against the wall and, I don't know, walk sideways like that. I was like, I thought I saw a weird little angle here. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I have a weapon equipped, so we just shot the guy. Because I think I have to... Wait, what is the... I don't know what the... the... What is the neck snap button? Oh, there it is. That was weird. Why wasn't that working? Raiden has stronger legs. I mean, he's younger, so maybe he's got, like, better hips or something? His hips work a little bit better because he's younger? Stun grenade. More SOCOM bullets. Excuse me, what now? You just... It's an insta-kill, apparently, if you... With as imprecise as these controls are, you're telling me that I can fall off of that and die, huh? Snake! I find that kind of silly. Oh, we have so many SOCOM bullets. What's going on with his ear? Oh, it's his face is phasing through the whatever this thing is. Whenever I run into it like that. What is happening? How did he get an alert off? I guess because, oh, there's a guardrail on this side, whereas on this other side there isn't one. Wow, that is a huge safety concern, considering this is a federal or like a government building. But all right, safety is not their primary concern here. Secrets and nuclear weapons are their primary concern. Oh. I guess this is how we're meant to go back. If we wanted to go back up here? Huh. Okay. OSHA has no power here? Yeah. I mean, technically this is meant to be a secret facility. I'm also kind of confused on why there's a giant pool of, like, molten steel here, like, at all, for any reason. That's not usually something you just have laying around anywhere for any purpose. If for no other reason, it would be... Okay, so I can't go get that? So wait. Huh. That's really weird. Grab it. Wait, he can shoot me from way over there? Are you kidding? Try crawling? That might work. I don't know what to do. Just freaking out on the stairs. I do find it funny that apparently running on this grating makes more noise than running on actual regular metal. Interesting choice. Whenever you're ready here, please. Thank you. Wait, where's it going? He was being choked out before the alert happened. Stop. Stop it. I like that whole bullet can also only has 12 bullets in it. I mean, I kind of understand what they're doing with it. I know it's there. That's not the problem, Snake. Oh, can you actually walk around? Oh, you can walk around corners doing that. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was an option I had. So I guess that's what it was. Ow. A lot of steam in here. Oh, really? So... Also, this is kind of a safety concern. If nothing else, I would think you would be worried that there's this much steam means that there's probably some very inefficient working going on. Okay, so we have... So we just have like machine gun turrets. We found body armor? What is... Bulletproof vest reduces damage upon impact. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I can respect that. Where are we going? Yeah, there's no door here. I must have missed a door somewhere. Is this a door? Oh, I guess that's a door. Weird. Didn't even notice that was over there. Floss. We'll go up and hide. Wait, is there... I thought maybe somebody was coming up on that elevator. Okay, I'm guessing they're giving me all these bullets because there's going to be a boss fight on this elevator, probably. If I had to guess. I get my gorilla arms for concealed firearm swords called mantis blades. Yes, I remember this. I read an article about the mantis blades thing. In one of the previews way back at the beginning, there was this like Suto live action woman in like a nightgown with the mantis blades. And apparently there is like a reference to her inside of the module. If you go and do like one specific mission, they mention there's a woman who has these illegal mantis blades because they're like out of date and dangerous. And they gave her the option of like losing her arms or joining the police force. So she joined the police force so she can continue on using her mantis blades. And like part of the weird side effect of them is they make the people like extra aggressive or something. So she's much more likely to kill indiscriminately. It was just like, oh, okay. Sure, why not? But it's only like mentioned in one little side note. And they think it's a reference to that. Oh, okay, I do need to interact with this. Oh, forearm, not firearm swords. Forearm swords.
Damn.
Where did... Oh, I have to fight them? Like, fight them? Like, for reals? What? Okay, so non-lethal is not an option, huh? I mean, I guess I could just stun grenade them a bunch. Where are the bullets going? They're like going through that guy's body. Very hard to like control, and I'm done. Aren't those supposed to go through people? They are supposed to go through people, but they're supposed to damage them as they go through the people. They're not supposed to go through the people and not do damage. That's the difference. I understand the confusion there. It is kind of a complex concept, but no. The difference is that the bullets are supposed to go through people, but damage the people, not just go through them. If I wanted something to go through them and they really feel it without doing damage, I would learn to play like, I don't know, violin or something. Healing bullets, God. Listen, we can't all be Mercy or whatever, all right? We can't be Lucario running around firing, like, vibrating, like, sound heal bullets or whatever. Alright, this is a very weird scene. I don't care for it. Oh, they actually took my stun grenade away. Again, I don't care for it. Well, apparently that guy's just immune. And that guy can run through my bullets and just come over there and punch me. This module is so bad at combat like this. Stop it. Look at the bullets. Why is he not... Ugh. No, just shoot the guy who's in front of you since I can't actually aim the gun. They're so spongy. This they are. And welcome to 10 Biohazard. Yo, welcome. Are you a big fan of the original Metal Gear Solid? I currently am not. This is my first time playing through this, and it's been very silly. I'm happy other people like it. Yes? Okay, cool. Welcome. Welcome aboard. I'm trying to figure out how to make guns kill people because shooting them with the guns is not working. So I'm hoping there's some other option I can do with the guns to make them actually kill people. But yeah, welcome. This is our first Metal Gear anything that we played on this stream. Eventually, at some point, we'll probably get around to playing some more of these. Once we get through the list of recommended things.
Damn.
Indeed. Indeed, Snake. Indeed. I don't know what they want me to do here. Maybe I'm supposed to just, like, grenade them? Or myself, apparently. I'll just grenade myself. Yeah, they're just kind of standing over there. Is this, like, a better option? Nope. Yeah, I'm really not sure what they wanted me to do here. Stun grenades definitely seem to be working, but outside of the stun grenades, nothing else seems to be doing much good. I also don't like if I have a weapon equipped that when that cutscene ends, I don't have a weapon anymore. That seems not great. But 210 Biohazard, what's your favorite Metal Gear Solid? Like, obviously we've got, what, 5 of them? If you don't count the VR missions. Or Revengeance. So, I mean, we've got, what's that, 7 of them now? Snake Eater? I mean, that's a classic one. That's a really solid one. Can I... Wait. How cheeky. Okay, it's like this, I think. How about this? Oh, wait, is this gonna blow up when I try to interact with this? It did. The Snake Eater was very good. I got, I think, like halfway through that before I had to return it, and I never had a chance to rent it again.
Damn.
Oh, they just got rid of them. Of course they did. Why would they not get rid of them? Just absolutely the spongiest bullet sponges. Wait, where? Shoot! It's very frustrating that they immediately just get stunned and fall to the ground. Oh, I can throw them off the platform? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Is that what Is that the secret tech? Is I'm supposed to be throwing them off the platform? Man, I just gave one of my neighbor's sons with a new gen system and he was very happy. It'll come back to me. I just gave one of my neighbor's sons the new gen system. So wait, what did you give them? It's cool that you gave your neighbor's kid something. That's nice of you, but what did you give them? Yeah, so I guess now what I'm gonna try to do is just throw them out of the elevator. Maybe I can stun them and then throw them out of the elevator as they stand up. He's kind of throwing them just sort of randomly about. Operation Yeet. I got myself a very nice turnaround profit purchase the other day. Oh yeah? There's some like pawn shop discoveries or what? God, he can't shoot to save his own life. Literally. Literally can't save his own life. He shoots so bad. They're just supposed to run around until they run out of bullets or something? I mean, he just refuses to, like, target them, and I can't aim or anything. Somehow I got 2 PS5, so I gave the second one as a gift to one of my neighborhood boys. Oh, a neighborhood boy. Wait. One of my homeboy's kids. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Well, wow, that's impressive. Yeah, that's super nice of you. It's a very early Christmas present. Snurk. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I guess it was just an odd coincidence I was able to throw that one guy off the thing. He was very happy he was crying. Well, yeah, they're super expensive and still pretty rare. That's a super nice gift. What did it come with to actually play on? Oh, it's like... Oh, there we go. Oh, we gotta punch them off. Okay. Why is that the strategy? Huh? Alright. Nope, we just had to punch them and hit them with a combo, which would cause them to go flying. Or in the case up there, throw one guy into the other guy. What a weird... Okay. Your store had a damaged Nintendo DS Lite for 20 bucks. The damage was on the touchscreen. A big gouge of a scratch. Turns out, screen protector. The entire console was mint, and it came with a case and 3 styluses. I can turn around for an easy 100. Yeah, that's an awesome find. It's amazing if you know what you're looking for, the weird things you can find at thrift stores. Oh, okay. Oh, it's... How are you shooting through your... So it just turned and fired through the wall it was attached to, everybody. They're strong to bullets but weak to punch. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out we should have relied on our fists all along. It came with 2 controllers, charging docks for the controllers and the camera. Oh. Well, I mean, he can always try to rent or go pick up a maybe like a something cheap from nope, I'm still being shot. How is the... So what, it goes all the way around the corner then? I guess? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Alright, I guess I need to... I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll do... like this? Okay. Huh. How odd. Well, there's the ration we needed. Well, a ration that we need, but... Huh, I guess it's just to punish you for not looking around? I do like that you actually put the vest on, though. I appreciate that if you equip the body armor, you can see the body armor. find it a little weird that there's actually 2 stages of elevator in this area, but sure. Seems a little weird to me. So, are they gonna jump out and surprise me again? Wait, are those birds? Oh my god, is this guy's ravens? Oh, we're gonna have to fight Ravenface. Yep, the Nikita can't be used anymore. They don't want me to use that during the boss fights. Ravenface McGillicuddy's showing up, everyone. Stand by. Stun grenades or chafe grenades? Stun grenades or chafe grenades? I just punched those birds out. What?
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Okay.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
How do you know
What's
that?
up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Well, I agree with
are
that.
you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime...
Oh, Flappity Penguin
be
with a
careful.
raid. Welcome. We're in the middle of getting told a story about how one of our coworkers might actually be a terrorist sympathizer. But welcome, raiders. Advanced Lamp, welcome. Birdemic. Yeah, we're punching birds out of the air, because why not? I was once on an elevator and the guy was smoking inside of it. One of the people that was in the elevator told the guy if he doesn't put that cigarette out, he's going to make him eat it. Wow. You're hanging out with some very aggressive elevator riders there, 210 Biohazard. But Advanced Lamp, welcome. When on earth did you go live? 2 hours and 6 minutes and 38 seconds ago. But welcome. Yeah, are you hanging out like in elevators inside of like biker bars or what? Where are you hanging out that they're threatening physical violence on one another in an elevator ride? I should pay more attention. I mean, you know, I'm just around playing the Metal Gear Solids and the what's nots. Or the Doom. I was playing some Doom, 2016 Doom earlier. Oh, I'm not an elk. Welcome. I didn't realize. But yes, I swear I'm not an elk. Welcome. Advanced Lamp, what were you playing? I assume you were using Flappity Penguin's Shadow Aura 12. Welcome. Oh, howdy. Howdy. This is when I went to the hospital. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. Maybe they're having some kind of family crisis and he's in a bad mood. I mean, as somebody who's been personally trespassed from a hospital myself for almost getting into a fist fight, I can understand why things get weird in hospitals sometimes. Don't hear too many stories about people getting trespassed from hospitals, but hey, been there, done that now. I was lurking on Flappity Penguin's stream while eating dinner, and I guess he raided you. Yeah, he did. Oh, but that's a good thing. We should do food lore right now. Now's a great time with the raid going on. I myself, now that I have more free time, and my well, people who know what that means know what that means. But now that I have more free time, I've decided to start eating some of the places I couldn't eat before. And I went to Panda Express. I haven't been to Panda Express much. Now that I have more free time, I've been going there more often. First ever time I went to the hospital other than to be born was for atopic chest pain. They sent me home with an anti-inflammatory stuff. Well, that's good that it wasn't anything super bad. At least it doesn't sound like it's super bad if that's all they gave you, hopefully. But yeah, went to Panda Express, got a nice 3 entree plate, the bigger plate. Teriyaki chicken, beef and broccoli, and orange chicken, beef and broccoli, and teriyaki chicken. Ye old Persitis? Maybe, yeah. The ER at 4 a.m. is weird, bro. Yeah, I've been to the ER at 4 a.m. It is very strange. You are not wrong. Yeah, I like to get the teriyaki chicken because what I can do is I ask for extra sauce, and then I can put the extra sauce on my brown rice, and it gives the brown rice some extra flavor. It's very good that way. I guess I swear I'm not an elk. Do you have Panda Panda Expresses over there? Guy came in with chest pain as well. Looked like he had 1 foot in the grave. Well, that's a different kind of chest pain. It's interesting that the chest is a very involved area with lots of moving parts. I don't think so. Oh, okay. It's a chain restaurant where you can go and get Asian food, basically. I guess their big kind of claim to fame is they kind of do it the same way, and I don't know if you have these over there either, but the Subway sandwich shops where you walk in, you give them the order, then you walk down the line telling them what you want on it. So you pick out your carb, whether it's rice or noodles or whatever. Then you usually choose 1, 2, or 3 kinds of meat to go along with it. And then once you get to the end of the line, you pay and you're done. Well, you're done and can go eat, but... Nurse asked if you ever had a heart attack, and he said, no, but I've had a heart failure. Yeah, that's not the same thing at all, right? Okay. Just glad they took it seriously. They did an EKG, chest x-ray, and blood work on me while I was there. Well, yeah. They're going to want to be thorough, if for no other reason. I mean, A, they don't want you to, be like, yeah, you're fine, and then walk out the door and then drop dead. That's going to look really bad on them and maybe be a lawsuit. But on top of that, they get to charge, if you have insurance or whatever. Well, I mean, I don't know where you're from, so maybe it's a nation, maybe you have a national healthcare system or whatever, but here in the States, they just get to charge your insurance for all of it, and that's more money for them, so. All right, let's get back to punching some birds. I have Medicaid. Oh, okay. Well, so what is that, like a, what is it, a 60-40 split? You cover 40, they cover 60? I want to punch these birds. I've never been on Medicaid, but I know it's got a pretty bad coverage percentage. I think so, yeah. Oh, great. Oh, more C4. Are we gonna have to blow open this door again? Is that what you're telling me, is we have to blow open another door? Hey, more health items. Great. At least until I'm 23? Oh, okay. Well, I think it's 26 you can stay on your parents' insurance? I don't remember now. Oh, how is the job hunt? Ah, there's Raven. We fought you earlier in a tank, and now all you've got is a big gun.
This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Wow, what an interesting
But
insult.
that was no true battle.
No, the true battle's when I've got this giant
Ravens
minigun with
and I
unlimited
were
bullets.
testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
I don't know, man.
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Really?
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
He's Mongolian.
Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It
The
is an
ear
event
pull?
where two opponents pull
Why
each
are they
other's
talking
ears
about
on
this
a
random,
hot
obscure
coal.
stuff?
It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same.
Wow.
Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Hold on, hold on. There was too much to unpack there. Okay, hold on. That's a weird age. Geico said nah, so I gotta wait another 6 months to reapply. Well, maybe you can find some temp work in the meantime. Would have been nice because Geico's local office is actually one of the bigger ones. Has a dining hall and gym. Wow, that is fancy. And their benefits are pretty good. That's cool. That man was hot to trot. Look at his lack of features. Yeah. I mean, we're dealing with PS1 level, era graphics. The fact that they have like eyes and a mouth and a nose is pretty advanced for the time. Hallucinating with those 16 polygons. Look, that bird is made up of at least 4 different planes of animation, all right? This module. Why does this remind me of a fan dub? Because it's nonsense. It's complete and utter nonsense. MSG1 has been a trip. Yeah, it has been insane. You're Alaskan, eh? Straight up, it's an anime fight pre-talk. It is. It 100% is. This isn't subtle stuff, team. I don't know when the last time anybody here actually went and played through this, but playing through this now in the year 2022, it has been a total trip on how nonsensical all this is. It's like a weird snapshot of writing and pop culture of the 90s. It's really strange. It was like one of my Japanese animus. Yeah, basically. All right, so what do I gotta do to fight you? Oh, he's just spraying bullets? Real, like, for real? Is this gonna be another one of these ones where if I punch him, it's actually better for me than... Oh, am I just dead? Okay, well, stunning him... Okay, stunning him doesn't work. Now, they gave me the Nikita missiles. Okay, so if I just even get close to him, he just starts shooting. Yeah, so that doesn't work at all. He can shoot me. He can shoot me. He can shoot me. He can shoot me from behind the gun. That's what one of the lines of the character said. Yeah, wasn't it Otacon was talking about? It was like an anime. It's one of the Full Metal Alchemist memes where this guy's like, what a coincidence. My name is also insert arbitrarily long Japanese name. The reason I even know about this guy before now is because Enter the Gungeon has a reference to him as one of their bosses. Oh, you're right. Yes, I think I do vaguely remember that. Yeah, one of the like early stage bosses is a guy with just a minigun, right? Gatling Gull. Yes, there it is. Yeah, it's like the stage, one of the options for like stage 1 or 2, isn't it? It's very early on. His head is a bird. Yeah, he looks like a big like American bald eagle guy with a Gatling gun. I didn't realize it was a reference to this though. Yeah. What, a guy with a bird head? I can't imagine why Hilby would be, you know, interested in that. Oh, C4 makes sense. Okay, so stun grenades aren't doing anything, but we can C4. I wonder if he'll walk into... Not sure how to... Okay, it just works like that. Oh, okay, these work quite well. Oh, well, apparently I can also step on my own. Well, I guess that shouldn't be that surprising. Where you go? Sit. The ab's just extra fabric and clothes on top of that form fitting? No, it's form fitting. He actually has abs like that. There's a scene earlier on where he's shirtless and he's getting tortured, and he 100% has actual abs like that. Can't really tell which direction he's going. Oh, he can shoot me from around the corner. And he can shoot me while I'm on the ground before I can stand up. That's terrifying? Yeah, it looked completely absurd. I'm not going to put his name in chat because I think it might get me from spam, but just so you know, his name is literally a full paragraph length. Wow. What, for Raven here, or whatever his name is? Oh, it breaks the... Terrifying. No, the Full Metal Alchemist. Oh. Why is that not triggering any of my claim numbers? That's really strange to me. Oh, so he ends up, like, blocking some of these off? I guess? Weird. I guess that's probably why he's suddenly just immune to them sometimes. Okay, cool. Aw, man, really? Oh, yeah, I've never seen the Full Metal Alchemist meme.
What's wrong?
But I think I get what you're saying. Okay, so maybe the C4 is a better option? Like, if the Claymore stayed on my screen... If they stayed on my screen, they would work a little bit better, but since I don't know where they are, I have to kind of be worried about running over my own Claymore. Apparently, I could also hit him with the Nikita launcher, too. Which is interesting. They don't usually let me use that during boss fights. But yeah, no, the Solid Snake's torso actually looks this way. Yeah, that doesn't do as much damage. That way. But at least I guess I can go get them, probably? Yeah, those don't do nearly as much damage. Ow. Oh. Snake! Yeah. Classic. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, maybe I can't get them back. I thought maybe I could get them back, but I guess not. Oh, he can shoot them, though. Oh, he was immune during the second part of that. Ah, what a waste. Oh, that's actually doing quite a bit of damage. Let's see. Raise. I do not know how to pronounce your name. Raise. Razaduchi? Rizaduchi? But welcome. Do I have the mine detector? I do have the mine detector, but I prefer to keep the body armor on. For the purpose. Did I actually get there? I'm kind of shocked. Oh, he blew me up! He blew me up before I had a chance to get it down there. It's hard to actually tell how far away he is from some of this. Wow, he's doing a lot of damage. I guess they don't want you to get... Wait, I can hit him with Stinger missiles? How? Wait, I can lock onto him with a Stinger missile? That cannot possibly be correct. What? Why would they let me... Okay, I don't know why they would let me do that. But yeah, welcome,
Snake!
Razaduchi? Razaduchi? Yeah, it's, I have the mine detector. But I prefer to try to keep the body armor on. I forget how glorious this module is. No. Guess he's that big. Maybe it's the machine gun he's carrying, the minigun he's carrying is actually off of a helicopter. And thus, it has enough heat or, like, I don't know, what would you call that? Enough resonance to be picked up by the lock-on? He's the size of a Chevy Tahoe. The Stinger mistakes him for a truck? Maybe. I mean, the Stinger missile in real life is meant to be an anti-aircraft rocket. I don't even know if it has a straight fire capability. As far as I'm aware, it does not, but it might. I don't know enough about Stinger missiles off the top of my head. Okay, put that down. There. That. Why would you want a Stinger missile, though?
Come on out.
Okay, that one didn't go off for some reason? Or it did, he just didn't take damage. Oh, I got too close. Oh, they let me stand up. That's nice of them. Oh, he turned around. I guess I could try Stinger missiling him from... What? Oh, come on, I'm nowhere near him. I'm being shot. Wow, that's 3. Wow, I barely got out of there. Thank you, and yes, he's pretty big. The ammo case he carries could. Makes sense from a chopper or vehicle. Yeah, it's got to be the miniguns from a chopper or something. And he, So technically, the Stinger missiles could somehow pick it up. I don't know why, but sure. Okay, it looks like he's coming this way. Maybe? Maybe he's not. Oh, he's not. Okay, well. Nope, they went the other direction. So, like right now, he's just doing back and forth on top. Close to the Dutch, I'm Danish. Ah. A Cheesefield Danish, you say? Sounds delicious. Ah, got him. Ow. The explosion? Would the explosion like to go off now? Nope, I just got it. Wow, this module has been just a series of amazing and amazing things. Wait, were they... Why did the thing play at the end? Maybe I'm just better off chucking grenades at him. I don't know. The C4 did so little damage. Even though I feel like in real life it would probably do more damage than the Claymore, but... Snake! But yeah, his armor is form-fitting, and his abs actually look that messed up underneath his armor. We got there! I'm surprised, but we got there. Oh, I threw it the wrong direction. Oh, he went the... Ah. Oh, he's so fast. Suddenly. Oh, he wasn't done. For no apparent reason. Wait, why did he... Very confused on why he's randomly turning around. Oh, come on. That one didn't bounce, really? There we go. There we go. That one got him. That one got him. I'm a failure. See, now if I could throw a grenade around the corner, set. Ow. Got him. wait, did he turn around and shoot the rocket out of the air? Then how am I supposed to lock onto him if he can just immediately 180 on me like that? I guess I'm just supposed to use Nikita missiles. Maybe that's going to be my best bet. Okay, wait, is he actually chasing me now? No, he's not. Just thinking we got there. Okay, he's going around this way again. Oh, it almost went around a corner to get him. Those are some very determined. Very determined rockets. Just throw a couple. This. Where is he? Oh, there he was. Almost. This is a really weird cat and mouse thing. Can confirm, did not expect this. Didn't expect him to be this fast. Can I get up or something? Nope. Nope, he's just gonna lock me in this area. And then somehow my claymore didn't go off. For some reason. Oh, I got him with that one though. That's good. Not sure why that one got him, but... yeah, he's just trucking now. Holy cow. No, it went the other direction. That's fine. Actually. Oh, the thing's gonna fall. Oh my god, tell me he comes. Oh, I was hoping he's gonna come this way and I was gonna catch him. Okay, we got him? There it is. Jeez, alright. But he's only slightly winded.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed.
Oh, okay,
in
no,
this
that's blood,
world.
not just shadow. I thought that was part of his like tattoos or something.
But
GG.
my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Oh my god. He just walks up and kisses him on the lips before he dies. It's like, what?
I will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are
Feck him
from
up,
another
Ravens.
world.
Wait, my
A
son,
world
what?
that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above.
Let me try again.
First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Oh, there you go.
That was not the DARPA chief.
Oh, really?
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a
Sucks to be
master of
him.
disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
Gross. Super gross.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Yeah, imagine being so good at stealing.
In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Oh, there's not even a bones left there? Really? Alright.
Snake, it's me, Master. It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi? Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
And some...
So then who is she really?
What?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
What?
You let
It's
her
no,
in on
not
some kind
nothing.
of
It's
vital
super important.
secret or something? Does this
Obviously.
have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president.
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You were hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Oh god. Okay, so we have two options now. We either keep going forward, or where is the actual minigun at? We can keep going forward, or we did leave a level 7 door behind back up there by where what was it? Sniper Wolf was hanging out. Oh, here's his gun. But yeah, that was fast. She's a decoy octopus. I mean, if she turned out to be the dead decoy octopus and somehow got out of the mission and went back in time to disguise herself as that woman, that would be amazing. Yeah, but imagine being so good at stealing the disguise that you steal their blood type too. Yeah, that would be weird. That would be super weird. Okay, so we gotta go back to that door because I know it's gonna be relevant. If they send us back to get that sniper rifle and take literally what was probably in universe 20 minutes ago do, while our comrade was bleeding out, they definitely are gonna require me to go back to that door. Take that, bird! Don't you land around me.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
They're mad at me! They're mad at me for punching the birds! They don't like that I'm punching the birds. Wow. Wow, that's super weird. Why would they care about that? Alright, so what kind of odd things have they added to this area to make it more difficult to go back and get whatever's in that level 7 door? I wonder what they've added. Okay, so there's the machine gun up here. That it? Is it just this machine gun? If it's just the machine gun, I'm actually going to be kind of surprised. Of all the random stuff that they say when doing specific things. Yeah, we've had... Oh my god. How many times they've called us to tell us to do the thing we've already done? Like, we've crawled underneath the thing, and then they'll call us and be like, hey, you gotta crawl under that thing. And it's like, yes, I did that 10 minutes ago. What are you talking about? Oh, thank you for the follow. Razi Duchel. Okay, so we should have to just go back this way. Then we have to go back through the lava room. What? Why is... Why are the alerts going off? I don't like it. I don't like the alerts going off.
Who's that?
Okay, whatever. I don't even care to kill you. Right. Just use the chafe grenade. It's not that big a deal. Now we can go get whatever's in... We can go get whatever's in this stupid thing. Oh. Wait. What? Are you aggressive? Oh, the body's gone. No? Nothing? Okay. I can't remember what I need to do to... I know I used to have that item to be friends with the dogs, but... What? How is that helping, team? Wait, so is it just... What is... That's it? It's just a bunch of Stinger missiles? Why do I need Stinger missiles? Alright. Okay, well, I got a bunch of Stinger missiles now, I guess. Yeah, but we put the handkerchief over her face before we left her body. Yeah, so otherwise I would use that and see what the dog does, but I'm also curious on why the body's missing. Wait, hold on. Before I do this, there's a very good chance I'm gonna die. Nope. See, just like that. Instead of going around the corner, he just ran off.
Snake, answer me.
Turns out she's fine and started having another bunch of sniper rounds to her body. Yeah. Maybe the correct answer to get that box is to crawl on the ground. Which is weird to me, but... that would be so weird if she survived another barrage of sniper fire. And they even had the weird... Nope! You can even fall off while you're crawling, apparently. Okay. Well, that was disappointing. I'm very disappointed that all was in there was more Stinger rockets. We had plenty of Stinger rockets. I didn't need more of them. If anything, at this point, I'm going to need more chafe grenades than anything else. Well, chafe grenades and rations. Oh, but did we get anybody's food lore, by the way? I requested that earlier, and no one seemed to talk about it. For those new here, food lore is just describing the last meal you had. Whether that's breakfast, lunch, dinner, doesn't really matter. We just want to get the food lore. As I described, I had myself some Panda Express, which I know isn't everywhere, but it's just a kind of a fast food, Asian food kind of thing. But Ika, what about you? I know you like some pretty interesting meals. You make some of your special soup today or anything? I made cheese and had it with some chips. Ah, some queso dip. I could appreciate some queso dip. Still odd to me that you could just make cheese at home. That seems so foreign to my brain. It was better than my last attempt. Well, that's good. Cod and chips for me. Is everyone having chips? Did I miss out? Oh wait, chips for you is French fries for us. So that's different kinds of chips. So cod and chips, that makes sense. I kind of thought about going to McDonald's and getting a fillet of fish, but no, I didn't do it. I almost did it, but then I didn't. I actually had a friend of mine suggest I go and get a stroganoff from a place, but then she found out that they no longer have stroganoff on the menu like she thought, and they don't have snickerdoodle cookies like she thought. So she's like, what is the point of them even being open? That was their best two things. I guess I won't kill any more of these ravens, since it upsets the colonel so much. Yeah, can I just skip this cutscene, please? I could stand to get some, like good cod, well-made cod. I just don't know any place that does like the all-you-can-eat fish on Fridays or Wednesdays anymore. Not that that would work this week because I'm doing this, and then, you know, reminder everybody, Friday we've got the watch-along with Escape from New York. Go check out the event over on the Discord. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. Oh yeah, and then Ice Run Out an Elk, your howdy partner is having their birthday party, right? Wait, what? That isn't a thing? Where on earth is all you can eat fish? That isn't a thing. Tomorrow, yeah. That is completely a thing. I've been to multiple places where you can go and have all you can eat fish. Here in the States, there used to be a very popular thing because one of the religious groups here used to do a thing where on Fridays they can only eat fish or something. So it became kind of commonplace for a while where on Fridays you could go to certain restaurants and get all you can eat fish. Usually it's not cod, usually it's like a pollock or something, but you could go and get all the fish you wanted. Well, 2 days for you? Yeah, 2 days for me. I'm gonna try making some glass canning again, but sour this time. Yeah, that last stuff you made definitely looked like glass, and... What? How? How was this done? How and why? Cod and haddock are our top tier fish. I don't think I've ever had haddock before. I've had cod. I've had 2 different kinds of cod. But I don't think I've ever had haddock before. How did this happen, by the way? When and why did they have time to set up all of these auto machine guns? Like cod, but more fishy. Maybe sweet even? Oh, I could like that. I mean, I like salmon, and that's a very fishy fish. Yeah, it looks like a dev went crazy with their tools. You are not wrong. The only thing I'm confused about is they're not... Okay, no, wait, are they activated? Wait, what? They didn't seem to be activated. Weird. Yeah, it's just more Stinger missiles. It's like, oops, all Stinger missiles. I don't understand why. Why do I need all these Stinger missiles? I guess I'm gonna have to blow up another helicopter or something? Wait. Oh, are we at the end? Oh. I didn't realize... Oh, okay. No, we're not at the end. We're just... Oh, okay. So I'm not fighting it right now. I thought maybe I was fighting it like right now, but no, not quite. Okay, so what is this? Okay, bullets I don't need. More rations. Okay, cool. The music sounds like it's going crazy. But little bit of what I can hear is super loud. Oh, here we go.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Okay.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Sure. He's also a hacker, everybody. He loves women who love dogs. More chafe grenades, okay. He's also a hacker, and he loves Japanese anime. He doesn't like Botswalan anime. He doesn't like Botswalan anime. Only Japanese anime.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
He's a walking, talking otaku convention. Yeah, I mean, that's why he has that name. It's like he's like, yeah, I want to be mistaken for otaku. I love otaku life. It's like, no, don't stop it. Don't be that way. Oh wait, what's this? Is this more chafe grenades? Good, good. I need more of those. Like, am I missing something? I guess I just gotta get into this thing? Oh! Wait, is that Revolver Ocelot up there? Wait, how do I... alright. Huh. Yeah, I guess I just gotta climb up into this thing. And then whatever happens, happens, I guess.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
Oh god.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it
What?
won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah.
Not from the
Makes sense.
70s.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START III treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but
Odd,
I
okay.
can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have
Wow,
replaced the
Colonel.
dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Okay, well, thanks for all that, I guess. Oh, interesting. If I push up on the right joystick, he... Oh, you can actually kind of play with just the right joystick. How odd. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what? Did I... Did I somehow turn on first person mode? What? How? Okay, this has got to be a bug. Hold on, hold on. This has got to be a bug. Wait, what? No, you're a bug? Well, yeah, I know. But, I mean, that's also a bug. As a bug, I can tell when other bugs occur, and that's clearly a bug. Okay, wait. So, that is not operating as intended. Okay, so there should have been some guards over here somewhere? Maybe not. Okay. Ah, there's one. Can I say I'm not a huge fan?
What was that noise?
I didn't think he would... No, grab him and just break his neck. Why are you complicating this? Stop it. Happy they kind of made this better in the second one. And only kind of. I don't know why having a prompt come up on the screen offends them so much. Did you teabag that poor NPC? Not on purpose. If I did, I didn't mean to.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
Okay.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
It looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Oh my god. We need to know every motivation of every character. Or how will we actually live? I guess I just gotta go... Oh, cutscene. Okay. Oh yeah, it is Revolver Ocelot.
Okay, I entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
Just pull out a rocket launcher and blow up the room and they're both dead and you win.
Looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
You know that. You've been told that before.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the
Didn't you
president
just
was
hear
talking
this?
about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What?
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures.
What?
The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
What?
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key.
E,
Input
W,
the keys in order from
Z.
left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
He had his arm in front of the door.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you.
Why didn't you just
die.
fire a rocket in there and blow them all up and be done with it? If both of them are dead, you don't have to worry about disarming it.
Get that key.
Unfreaking believable. Oh, you can shoot up ladders, huh? You know how to shoot up? My favorite thing about snakes is his eyes. Well, I mean, if you mean his lack of eyes, then I can understand that. If you like the blind samurai warrior type look, then yeah, he's your man, that's for sure. Okay, so we're supposed to climb around in this drainage ditch until we find a plastic key card, you say. That's what we're doing here, everybody, by the way. For reasons. I don't know how you're supposed to do this without a chafe grenade. I don't know where the... Maybe this is one of those things where if I have... Oh, there's the PAL key. We got it. Okay, great. Don't know how I missed it on the run through, but sure. So wait, what is my current objective then? Oh, apparently that water is so cold. But wait, don't I need it from right to left? So doesn't that mean I need to do the hot one first? I don't know what my objective is. If maybe I'm gonna C4 the door off the hinges? It's the only thing I can think of. The ladder, please. I don't even know what to do with some of this. Oh. Interesting. Oh, you can lean in first person. That's good to know, I suppose. Huh. I like that if you have the night vision goggles on, you go into first person, it gives you kind of a crosshair effect. I can appreciate that. So... Wait. So how am I supposed to... So I'm supposed to... How am I supposed to heat this up, though? Because didn't it say... Okay, maybe it's left to right, then?
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Okay. Oh, so when it goes into alert mode, it shuts the door. So I guess I gotta go back down to the freezing cold water and then freeze the key? But how am I supposed to get back up here before it reaches room temperature? That's very odd. No, go up the ladder, please. Thank you. Oh, but I swear I'm not an elf. What are we doing for the Howdy Partner birthday? I know there was, I assume, probably basic talk of going out to a pub or something and getting a drink. But do you have any other significant plans? Have you acquired them a cake? Or some other kind of dessert that they like? A pie, perhaps? So... is the correct answer I gotta get into the freezing water? Is that correct answer? No? Water's so cold, though, it definitely freezes my body. Oh, maybe I have to... do I have to go prone? Okay, well this isn't working like I thought it might, so... maybe we gotta go outside with it? Oh, wait, the last room was a freezer room. Is that what they want from me? Welcome, Verzok Texpert. Verzok Texpert, welcome. I always went where you fought Raven. Okay, that was my second guess. Since that's technically a freezer we were in for whatever reason. Oh yeah, then there's this nonsense. Forgot about this. But welcome. Yeah, I mean, if it's cold enough for us to take physical damage, it should be cold enough for us to freeze the PAL key or whatever. Okay. Now do I have to do something else also additional with it? Because it still seems to be in the yellow configuration, which is room temperature. Also, it's very interesting to note that we have not noticed it change shape, like in our pocket or storage area. You would think if this thing's changing shape with the... oh, it's red. Or, no. No? No, it hasn't changed. Do I have to do something else with it? Besides stand here with it. Is there a particularly cold spot in here I have to be? Ah, okay, there we go. I guess I just had to hang out here long enough. Okay. Okay, so now I guess we just make a break for it and hope for the best. I still love the bottomless pit. The bottomless pit of floor traps in a modern military base. It's really fantastic. It's a really interesting idea. No, go up the ladder, dingus. No, stop throwing combos and go up the ladder. Do your kata later. We need to move. Science really has gone too far with those door traps. Yeah, they're a little over the top. You're not wrong. What? No, just use... Oh. Use the PAL key? Are you... I guess I can't use the PAL key if the room is full of gas. Is that what I'm meant to understand here? Hello? Did I just die? I guess I just die. Yeah, I guess I just die. Okay, well. Alright. Alright, I guess. Okay, still frozen. So we turn the cameras off now. Okay. At least they saved me right at the door. That's very nice of them. It's got to be a computer thing. When they brought it up into computer mode, there's no way that was back in the day.
Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Okay. How... I guess I gotta go back to the lava room? Do they want me to go all the way back to the lava room? That would be up, what, 2 flights of the elevator past the Raven? No, not that one. Also, 3 keys and 1 disable the Metal Gear is such a ridiculous process. Yeah. There's got to be more efficient emergency shutdown of this thing. This is such a bizarre process. I mean, I guess they just bring an ice box, like a styrofoam ice cooler in, and then they just have someone with a candle, and then so they plug it in at room temperature, and then they plug it in after they put it in the styrofoam cooler, and then they heat it up with like a candle until it gets warm enough, and then that's it. I mean, if it was me, what I would do is I would use the lighter I have with my cigarettes and just use that to heat it up until it was warm enough, I guess. Oh, it's still cold. That's pretty impressive. Well, thank God I've got so many chafe grenades. So I'm just not being shot the whole time I'm doing this. Oh, there's guards in here now. Fun. Oh, they're like the guards from outside, too. A lot more slack if they just did a cutscene of you using your lighter to heat the car. Yeah. If that was the third one was just me using the lighter, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's actually really good. But no, it's not what we're doing here. Oh, the birds are still in here, though. Yeah, if it's not the lava room, I don't know what else they want me to do with it. Because I haven't come across any kind of flamethrower or anything that I can think of, anyway. Yeah, I don't see a flamethrower anywhere, so... So if it's not the lava room, then it's got to be the SIGs, because I have no other kind of fire-producing thing. At least not that I can think of. I still love the Colonel got mad at me for punching the birds. Having a convoluted process to survive a bunch of cultivated steps, even if you just use an easier solution, is pretty dumb. Yeah. Yeah. This is incredibly silly and odd. Not to mention the actual... I mean, maybe it's... Oh.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
Oh, they're gonna finally explain this. Okay.
Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel,
Nanomachines,
what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
Why?
That
You've
means
known her
the
for
Fox Dye
an hour.
vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Well, it's good to know that since that played, we are in fact going in the right direction. That's only going to play if I'm going in the right direction, and so we are, apparently. Now, are we going to get attacked by a bunch of these machine gun guys again as we're going up the elevator? Like, are they going to jump out and we're going to have to do this fight again? Also, who was talking about this being very stealthy earlier? I don't remember who exactly, but someone mentioned it's very stealthy. And I disagree. I would say that the first third has been stealthy when you first get to this facility. But by the time you're fighting the Hind D, you're just being attacked by enemy soldiers non-stop. It very quickly loses its stealth focus. Which I'm kind of shocked about, considering for years I was heard how like stealth was such a big and important part in this. Okay, so okay, it's back to room temperature. So if this isn't where we need to be for this, I don't know what else to try. Don't get too close to the liquid metal. Well, we're just hanging our hand off with the PAL key in it. I don't know if it's in our left hand or our right hand, but it's either hand is hanging off over the top of this pit. If this isn't the correct answer, I'm not sure what else they want me to do. I'm gonna have to call Otacon and ask him for advice. Welcome, Gotsazak 77. Cool to play this on launch day and have to figure it all by myself. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I haven't really looked at any kind of like walkthrough or anything. I'm aware of some of the stuff from just the years and years of hearing people talk about it. But like this PAL key thing, I'm just kind of guessing as I go. Yep, there's the red. Okay, cool. But yeah, this isn't actually my first time trying to play through it. I did try to play through it way back when on the PlayStation 1. But the thing they got me with was the looking up, didn't have internet. Best part was figuring out the Psycho Mantis thing. Oh my god. So I assume you're talking about back on the PlayStation version, or did you play this when it came out to PC? Because the PC version is pretty buck wild in what they expect you to do to fight him. The PS1, okay. So we talked about this a little bit earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. Can you guess what they made you do during that fight on the computer? I have a PlayStation style controller and a keyboard, like just the normal PC stuff. Can you guess what they required me to do to fight Psycho Mantis? I mean, it's impressive what they programmed to happen on the PC version. Hopefully we can get back for this. Shoot the statues? No. So what they had you do in this is if you're playing on a controller, they tell you stop playing on the controller and use the keyboard. Which means you have to learn a completely new control scheme in the middle of trying to do the Psycho Mantis boss fight, which in and of itself is already kind of wacky and nonsensical. But what I'm really confused about...
Can you hear me?
Oh,
it's
hold
Naomi.
on.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
What?
He was a
Wait,
young
what?
soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Of course he was.
No. Gray Fox?
First time? Yeah,
It's
basically.
five that held together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom.
Oh yeah, this
America.
Just assume this is my first time. Don't worry about
He and my
spoilers. If I
brother
need
went
help,
to
I'll
Africa to
ask for it.
continue the war.
Thank you though.
And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
Such a long wait.
Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake.
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Good. Okay, Colonel. Conversations are another level of good. Back then, yes, definitely. First time playing, yes, it's my first time. Yeah, no spoilers, please. But I swear I'm not an elk. Was anything they just said about all the heart stuff, was any of that even remotely accurate? Was that anything at all close to being realistic, or was it complete gibberish? Yep. Yep, it was actually pretty accurate, or what do you mean? All true. So, I guess if you could figure it out. No, in real life, No, I know it's true in the module. Like, I know that they're actually talking about stuff that happened in the module. But I mean, in real life, is any of that even remotely true? Or is that like all scientific mumbo jumbo? Because I know Isoran Mud and Elka is at least mildly trained in medical stuff, but with being a nurse and all. Oh, and thank you for the mildly. Well, that's better than complete garbage, so okay. You are so kind. Well, you're a nurse. You've talked about saving people's lives on here before. A man tried to ruin your evening by dying on you to make you fill out paperwork, so you taught him a lesson by bringing him back from the dead. I'm pretty sure that makes you pretty cool. Or in my mind, it makes you pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe there's jerks around who think you literally forcing a man not to die so he didn't ruin your evening is still pretty cool. Mildly? What? I don't understand the problem. Oh, no, no, no. Ah. Well, I mean, I don't know how much training you have specifically about hearts and stuff. I mean, one of my ex's dads was like a certified heart surgeon nurse, so he knew tons of stuff about specifically just hearts. But since I'm not going to be able to call him, the next closest person I have to with medical training would be you.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
Potassium in large doses? Yeah, I've heard that before. I'll explain it, but apparently I only have mild knowledge. I don't know how much special training you have just about heart knowledge, all right? I am sorry. There's a difference between being a nurse who specializes in stopping old people from dying or whatever and doing heart surgery. Everyone has their own, specialties. Oh, you worked in the cath lab, really? That's awesome.
Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
I was about to say, it's going to be funny if it turns out he activated it instead of deactivated it.
I deactivated it.
No, you activated it, idiot.
Snake, now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
What the? The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you, anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
And no one noticed that until now.
Is it? Snake, you've been talking to
me, dear brother.
What? And you guys didn't notice he looked different?
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Oh, and we get to play this again, do we? Okay, can I just like C4 the door off or something? Sunglasses. Yeah, they pulled the Superman style. Oh, it's bulletproof glass. Oh, there he is, right there. You know what I could do for the first time ever? Oh yeah, Deep Throat. I forgot about this guy. Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
You can't break it with an ordinary weapon. What about a non-ordinary weapon?
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Oh, convenient. It was that easy, everybody. I just had to call and politely ask my hacker friend to open the door for me. How nice of him. Yeah, I didn't forget I had friends.
Liquid!
It's just literally that I think that's the first time I've had to call
my
them.
Sunglasses? Damn.
How did no one notice?
At your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
To trick you, you idiots! Yes, he already told you that! He told you that already!
Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt.
Yeah, look at Liquid Snake's abs.
But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't
They're
know
absurd.
what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus.
Arms?
It's true that
I mean, his arms are fine. It's his abs that are insane.
Were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Well, not like you. Sounds like what? Such petty sibling rivalry? Yeah. No, I want his eyes. What are you gonna do with his eyes? You can have his eyes. Just wrap a bandana around your like vision cone. No, I want his abs. His like 30-pack. All right, so I die here? Like, what do I? Oh, it has a crotch gun. Boss battle time? Yeah. I mean, we haven't fought one of these since we fought Raven a second ago, so. I doubt this is gonna work, but. Oh, did that actually do something? Ow. I got blown up. I done did get blown up. Oh, yeah, so Stinger missiles. How am I supposed to dodge that? Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Where's my thing? I'm on a roll. The double crotch gun. Hold on. Let me allow the crotch gun. Oof, 2 modded messages. Yeah. I'm on a roll. I mean, who doesn't want to be shot by a crotch gun? Listen here. I'm pretty sure I could have sworn though that I'd allowed crotch before. Hello? Controller? I need you to wake up, please. Alright, so we just throw the chafe grenade. Don't get stepped on. And then we get the Stinger missile out and do something with it. Oh, I can target this. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know if the chafe grenade's actually doing anything, but... Oh, it has a laser. Interesting. Okay. I didn't expect the laser. Wait, what did I lock onto? Ow. Lasers. Ow! Well, I'd like to propose making Ika a mod. Let me say crotch. I've thought about it. I don't know, Ika, do you want modding capabilities? Are you interested in modding? Well, see, it's giving me chafe grenade. Okay, well that works. Chafe grenade's the weapon to suppress other gear. Yeah. Turns out it's a machine like all other machines and thus falls to the powerful chafe grenade. For some strange reason. Woo. That was a spicy meatball. Oh, am I out of rations? I thought I had... Oh, I thought I had one left, but I guess not. You'd be alright with it? But only if you let Iceberg not say crotch, yeah. So wait, are these doing something then? Oh, it just stomped on me. Well, I got it past half health on my first try. That's not bad.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake! Yeah, the chafe grenades do not seem to be doing actually a lot. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I gotta throw it, like, really close to it? I mean, at least the back or the armor's helping a little bit. Snake! Okay, it seems like the rockets I have to run forward. I'm not sure. Yeah, I have to kind of run under them to dodge them. Oh, it actually has a physical... That's cool. the constant intensity of this music. Yeah, good work. You got the pattern down. Yeah, the pattern is a little weird, but yeah, not bad.
Did that do it?
Assuming that's probably phase 1.
Damn! Nice try, Snake! Die!
Oh, it's Ninja.
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So
Oh.
You're a terrible snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Dang. What kind of gun is that?
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Oh, that makes
I
sense.
was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Wait.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Oh, lost an arm.
In the Middle
Oh,
East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
I don't think so, but alright.
The radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you!
Can I just fire it? Wait, who am I firing? Oh, you want to...
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon,
Save Fox or start streaming forever. I don't think I can.
finally,
Oh, can I... Wait, can I target...
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
It has a roar.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Okay, shoot. Let's see. Something about Foxby has a clear view of his own psychosis. He knows what's up in his head. That's true. Save Fox or stop streaming forever. No, you didn't have to a sad cry. My feelings are somewhat between mad and love. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have a sad emote, I guess. It's not really where I ever thought things were gonna go. Okay, yeah, we're just shooting him in his face now. That's fine. That's fine. I can shoot him in the face. Ah, come on. Why is that not working? I don't know why that's suddenly not working. I guess I have to turn... I guess I have to use the chafe grenades to block the lock-on capability? Wow, I have to do that whole fight over? Dang. Finally real good remote for the situation, Squish. Oh god. Okay, so yeah. The chafe grenades cause the... Got it. Cause the rockets to not lock on. Ah, okay. Weird, but alright. Interesting. Okay. That's a weird two-part question. Yeah, but the chafe grenades don't last that long. For that to be how that works. Ow. Can we not? Come on. Ah, okay, so they just can't get... The missiles have a minimum range requirement. Interesting. Of course, he can't aim up, because he got really aimed too far up. Okay, well that takes care of that part.
Now,
It's no good. Can't do it.
I can't fire here, by the way. I'm actually trying to shoot, and it's not letting me. I apparently have to sit through this. I cannot fire right now.
in a world of light,
It's no good.
but soon,
Can't do it.
soon it will
No good. Can't do it.
Oh, what? laser? Yeah. Machine gun. It's moving. Wow, it's actually very forgiving about where those have to hit, which I appreciate. I appreciate that. Oh, apparently that one didn't count. Machine gun. Into violently realistic mouth. What? Character building? You hush your violently realistic mouth? This works too. Snake! Snake! Excuses. So much voice overlap during that scene, by the way. I think the other voice is Snake telling himself to shoot, but then not. To be fair, I wouldn't let the person trying to kill me finish speaking. Okay, apparently. Okay, it's less forgiving than I thought. Whoa. Where did... I don't like that that rocket just kind of went off into the atmosphere. No. I locked on for that shot. That shot was a lock on. Those have to hit. Those cannot miss. I don't like that it does that sometimes. For no apparent reason, instead of locking on in the direction I'm looking, it'll just cut to a random angle. That's very frustrating, actually.
What happened? Snake!
I save Fox, or I give my Prime sub to Ica next month. You want these emotes not them? Look, if there was a way for me to save him, I completely would, but... He used to stream. I don't think you stream anymore, though, right? He got out of the streaming business. I mean, if he still streamed, I'd happily go watch, but... when I have, time. Not to mention my, own streaming. You want the plant one? I'm gonna put someone in a pot? I tried out streaming for a bit, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's another pot. That looks like a pot from Elden Ring.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. He just refuses to shoot the rocket. Doesn't matter who I'm targeting or whatever.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in the world of night. But soon...
Alexander the pot, the battle pot. Just fire the rocket, Snake. Just do it. It's not gonna change enough stuff. Stop moving around so much. There. And of course I got lasered for my trouble. Get up, idiot. See, like that time it actually went in the direction I was looking. As opposed to some of these other ones where it just kind of whips around randomly. Of course. Oh, come on. How far away is that laser able to actually reach suddenly? Disagree. Why did that one get to hit? Oh, thank God. Please. Snake. Tell me there isn't a third phase.
Crush you into dust.
I don't have to describe with Twitch Prime. Yeah, I don't know why it's not playing some of those noises. Snake runs like I'm escaping a spider. Oh, that'll knock you out. Oof. Here, have some noise. That would be a very big spider. Yeah. That's some 8-legged freak-sized spiders.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now.
That was...
With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it.
What?
It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most
He's
powerful
denying that he
soldier
enjoys
possible.
killing.
The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
False.
Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members
I don't know what
of
he's
the
saying
next
right now.
generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to... Look behind you.
Oh, it's Meryl.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few
Sperm.
hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force
B-2
Base.
bombers?
They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Okay. We have 3 minutes to do this.
Win. You might still be able to save her.
But if the island's gonna be blown up, we're gonna die anyway. What does this matter?
A brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Oh, he can duck?
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh.
You're out of time!
He's got longer legs than me, so we're not exactly clones. And he gets a jump kick, huh?
Out of time!
You're lucky you have iframes. He head... Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, wait. There's a lot going on over here. Hold on. So just subscribe. Snake runs like it was escaping spider. That would have been a bit. That man has no butt. Also, does he have a problematic veins or bad tattoos? I think he's got both. I think he's got bad tattoos, battle damage, and weird veins. The 90s booty was underwhelming. Is Snake denying he being a killer? He's denying he enjoys killing. This makes me want to play Katana Zero again. Hopefully they finish up the DLC. Yeah, when is it supposed to be done? Although the story in Katana Zero makes more sense. Wow. I feel like the abortion aspect of the story has no impact, and if anything was detrimental to their goals. Yeah, why not have more soldiers to work with? They're killing them in the womb wouldn't add more to the others? That's not a known thing. Soldier genomes, no. Fighter genes, which would make much more sense, being a soldier is uniquely human, while fighting is a part of many animal instincts, right? Oi mod me. Basically, there was 8 in the womb. They killed 6 for reasons, and Daddy Dearest was an avid comatose sperm donor, so the soldiers are also your siblings, right? What word did Automod have with me? Yep. Give Ika. Oof, Snake. No set date, sadly. Oh, okay. How do I even... Can I? Wait, what can I do here? I mean, manage a suspicious user. That's right. VIP, founder, prime, direct relief charity. I'm going to have to do it. Oh, I can add a comment. Okay, I'll have to do it later then. All right. But yeah, we'll when given the opportunity, I will try to mod him.
How about you,
hello?
Snake?
Oh, there we go. That was like 3 or 4 seconds of lag. Don't appreciate that much. What? How does he just... Well, get up, idiot. What are you doing?
Nice shot!
You're really lucky you get iframes. Yeah, he just gets iframes randomly. It's not even after like a set combo or anything. He just occasionally will pop up in the middle of me hitting him. Like that one. Again, I don't know. He can just...
out of time.
How many times do I have to, like, knock him off? This is just wasting my time. Congrats on your soon-to-be sword. I wish Elden Ring had combat like this. Oh yeah, apparently Elden Ring has a comedy manga. I've heard about the comedy manga thing. That apparently the main character is silent and naked the whole time.
Snake?
Okay, I can't grab him. I was wondering maybe there was like a way I could throw him or something, but no. Wow.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Please. Stop having the combos just end for no reason. No, don't. Silent and naked as we all should be. As all people should be. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like, just give me my combo. There, God. Elden Ring has comedy manga, silent and naked, as all people should be. Snake.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
How are you getting down from up there? How is she getting down from up there? No. No, that's not how human bodies work.
Snake.
She probably weighs at least 130 pounds and she's flying at you.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
You both do.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
What about her? She's in a tank top.
Hurry.
Oh, she grabbed a vest. Her arms won't.
Looking good, Snake.
Where did she get an orange? Is it like a floaty vest? Is that like an emergency winter vest? Dang, I thought we were almost done, but... oh, wait. I guess I'm gonna need these rations if they put them here in the hallway.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
What does that matter?
Damn, no keys.
What?
All right, keys.
Are we good to go then, or... can we grab the M60?
Jump in.
Where...
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
why are there... Okay, I was hoping that's all I had to do. Oh god, it ain't over yet. All my stuff's still missing? Metal Gear Solid always drags on. Yeah.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I'm sorry that these guys all take 9 bullets apiece to kill.
You did it, Snake.
Did we? Didn't you yourself say the fall would kill us? Just shoot his car!
Hurry!
No, don't.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys.
Really? They can just shoot me from off. Okay.
All right, keys.
I just feel like there's something I'm supposed to be doing here.
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine. Snake, hold on.
Oh, good. We ran him over.
Uh-oh, Snake. Check.
Here they come.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
I don't know how you would do this without taking any damage. There's got to be no damage runs to this. You have to take some damage, I have to admit.
Snake, clear a path.
Unless there's a way to like speed up the rate at which he turns during this fight, there is no way to go through this with no damage.
You did it, Snake.
Hearing Meryl talk is so annoying. Yeah.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Only a threat. Oh, I can aim in first person. Oh, that makes this much better. Where are my bullets going? It's clearly over his body. Is that our Jeep or is that Liquid's Jeep? I mean, if that's our Jeep, we're both dead.
Meryl, are you okay?
No, we're both dead.
Yeah, just a little shook up.
No,
Meryl,
we are
can you
dead.
move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Otacon is gonna hit him with something, I assume? Oh, Fox dies, didn't he? Well, they did have a fist fight.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
So are they
What happened
both
to the air
pinned
raid?
under this Jeep?
No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you.
What?
There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
That does not...
So when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that.
But fundamentally untrue.
I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny.
Yeah.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
Duh.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
That is
Snake,
basically the fundamental concept of being
whether or
alive.
not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've
Whoa,
always
that is
looked
an
for a reason
incredibly
to live.
steep incline.
But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living
Yeah,
is a link
that's
to the
not
future.
just... How did she see that on a satellite
That's how
readout, by the
life
way?
works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
What is that?
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
I don't know, someone's disregarded belt?
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
In the 1980s, there was more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destruction power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. January 1993, START II was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed nuclear warheads to 3,500, in which in December 31st something. However, as of 1980, there still exists 2,600 nuclear warheads in the world. 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. We got there, team. Team, we got there. Let's go. Look at what's dead. Oh, no, he's not. You know, most ideas for nanomachines don't need batteries. Usually they're constantly powered by stuff like movement of the blood. Of course, realistic ideas of nanomachines don't turn people into charcoal-skinned senators. I don't know, somebody's discarded belt? Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like. Let's see. Razaduchi, it's your bonus item for next playthrough. Each 2 endings give a different item. Oh, there's multiple endings to this? What's the other ending? Like, how do you get the other ending? Also in Ica, Polygon demo unit. You said you were cool with getting mod capabilities? Oh, the timing was basically perfect. Yee? Okay, cool. And I will attempt to do some applying you to mod. Animation scenes from Police Knots. Oh, that's the anime he was watching that led him to want to build a mecha. Character modeling. Modeler. Machine modeling. What's crazy though now, I know, depending on your choice, on one spot in the module does the outcome. Oh, really? Huh, I don't remember. I don't remember making a choice. Choice? I don't remember there being a choice to be made, but that's fine. So is the other ending like a bad ending, or is it just a different ending? Motion Act Boy. Well, understanding now where it's sort of secret, it's how you handle it in the torture chamber. Oh, okay. So if I fail the torture chamber, I guess that's a decision. I didn't think about that. I assumed you died if you failed or something. Like, I didn't think it would be good. Stembridge Gun Rentals? Members of Huntington Beach Police SWAT team? VR training mode units? I guess this is just to go through so they could look at real guns and stuff and understand real tactics to try to make it more realistic? And the other one is you escape with another than Meryl. Oh, okay, so you escape with somebody else. Huh. Okay, interesting. Pocket Station Unit. Bonus movie unit. Edited by Hideo Kojima. Okay. But yeah, so that's really weird where they leave off for this. And as someone who has played and actually beaten Metal Gear Solid 2, this really does not seem to super canonically roll into Metal Gear Solid 2. Because this kind of ends with Snake going off to do his own thing and apparently having some kind of relationship with Meryl. But that is not kind of how things start in Metal Gear Solid 2. Of course, Metal Gear Solid 3 is a prequel, so that doesn't count. And then Metal Gear Solid 4 is its own and further increasing series of wacky nonsense. Konami Computer Entertainment Japan Corporation Ltd. West. Production copyright Konami Co.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
All right. I guess he just went back to his mushing. Metal Gear Solid.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one. Solidus.
Oh, okay. Solidus, got it.
What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Wait, what? The modules in the history is connected, but the module is nowhere set in order. Yeah, no, they're not in any kind of order, really. Special item bandana. Codename Iguana. Yeah, I don't think I did particularly good. Yeah, just save over this. To replay with special item. Okay. Spoilers? No? I mean, the Solidus thing is, yes, a spoiler that there was a third one and all that. I played all the MG modules except one, and it do hang together all along. But I agree that it makes the most sense with the other ending. Meryl and him escaping is semi-not working with the full story. She's forgotten in the rest of the modules. Well, she shows back up in Metal Gear Solid 4. But yeah, she is not a huge part in she's not in 2, she's not in 3 because that's a prequel, but she's in 4 and she's not in 5. So though 5 is also kind of a prequel. But yeah, so the Solidus thing is a spoiler for the third one, mildly. But there's no way he would be the president? Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense once you find out who he is in the third one, or the second one, I mean. Interesting. I did not know that there was an after credit thing that showed that Liquid was actually the superior one and that Solid Snake was actually the inferior one. That's interesting. That's actually the opposite of what I was always told about the story. So my friends back in high school were actually apparently wrong. They had never hung out until after the credits and got the actual true secret, which is kind of funny considering how much they loved the modules. I mean, Liquid had longer legs and had iframes. So yeah, exactly, right? But yeah, there's no way they had the same exact DNA, but then had such very visibly different bodies. That's not how that works. But yeah, so we did it, everybody. We did it. We finished Metal Gear Solid, the classic, the original PlayStation 1 era Metal Gear Solid. All right, so I guess scheduling... Well, actually, I guess... What did we learn? Let's do a quick what did we learn before I forget. Just like with Fox I did not kill him. Right, because clearly they have something that is different about them on a genetic level. There's no way they are direct clones of one another. Let's see. So what did we learn? Things that we actively learned. Liquid Snake was superior because he got iframes. Let's see. What else did we learn? What else? Ice cold water is not cold enough to alter heat sensitive metal, apparently. Let's see, what else? Apparently, nanomachines have battery life. Not how that usually works, but in this universe, apparently that's how this works. And then what's something else we learned? Sometimes it's better to throw people off a ledge than try to shoot them. That's the fourth thing we learned. So the four things we learned today were Liquid Snake was superior because he got iframes. Ice cold water is not cold enough to alter heat sensitive metal, apparently. Apparently nanomachines have battery life, which is kind of a new concept. Chaff is the ultimate support weapon. Yeah, we'll do another one. But it didn't do anything during the battle, though, does it? Did it actually make a difference? Because it didn't really seem like it. It seemed like it was more of a range thing. If you were too close, it'd shoot at you with the laser. If you were too far away, it'd shoot you with the rockets. So it does actually make a difference then? I will put down that chaff grenades are super good. Super good. We'll do that as the fifth one. Because they weren't good at that final fight, but throughout the whole rest of the module, they were super useful. And then the fifth one, special fifth one, is chaff grenades are super good. All right. Send that off in an email. Boom. Done. Okay, scheduling. Tomorrow. Okay, so next week, Tuesday, traditional day for Action Tuesday. Tuesday at 4 p.m. here on Twitch. We're going to be starting up a new module since we finished this one. Which I believe... Let me double check. I believe is the original Tomb Raider. Let me see. Let's see. What do we got? Okay. Mad Father is done. In Verbis Virtus is done. The Talos Principle we're in the middle of. House of the Dead didn't work. Metal Gear Solid is done. Yeah, so next up... Booba that stabs out eyes. That's true. Those were some super, like, mega point on a lot of things. So many hard angles on everybody. But yeah, so next up, for Action Tuesday, we're going back to the PS1 era again with the original Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider #1. I believe this is the original... Yeah, based on the screenshots I'm seeing here, this is the original from 1996. So we'll be getting some classic Lara Croft Tomb Raider next Tuesday, 4 p.m. here on Twitch. Tomorrow, older than me. Nice. Perfect. But yeah, tomorrow... Oh, yeah, I got to remember the Ace Combat thing if we can find it. But yeah, so tomorrow, 4 p.m. here on Twitch, we're going to have more of Lufia 2. We defeated Idor last week. We got through the lighthouse, and I think we're moving on to, I guess, whatever the next region is in the hunt for the rest of the remaining 3 other Sinistrals. Since we took care of one now. But that'll be Thursday, 4 p.m. here on Twitch. Then Saturday, 3 p.m. for the immersive, aka no face cam horror stream. I've got a bit of a surprise thing I'm going to do. It's going to be a little sillier. But there has been a series of modules. They're not the best, but they could be interesting. Oh, come on now. Don't fight me on this. That was released. They are horror themed, technically. From a technical standpoint, they are horror themed. Let's see. Technically, it's a bundle. And we only need a couple of the things in the bundle. Luckily, the bundles come with all of its horror module stuff. It's just very specific ones is the ones we need for this Saturday. But yeah. So that'll be Saturday, 3 p.m. for the immersive, aka no face cam horror stream. And then Sunday at 3 p.m. we have Puzzle Sundays with the Talos Principle. We made a little bit of headway. I think we got through the first, 4 areas basically done this past Sunday. So hopefully we can keep the progress kind of flowing. I think that puts us, an eighth of the way through or something, Ika? You said there was 90 puzzles we have to solve to get to the end, right? And we burnt through probably 12 of them or something. So we made a little headway. We'll just stick at it, keep going. Try to find all the secret stars and the whatnots. Try to make our way to the end. But yeah, that'll be Sunday at 3 p.m. for Puzzle Sunday. If you want to get caught up on any of this nonsense, we have the YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook is one word, INC. Also, the devs behind Talos Principle basically only have Serious Sam and 1 or 2 other modules, at least on Steam. So yeah, the Serious Sam guys made it. Wow, that's impressive. Actually, that's really impressive. That's a very different thing than the stuff they use than Serious Sam. But yeah, YouTube repository. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. Everything I make gets lightly edited and put up there. Then we've got the Discord. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. We've got general discussion. We've got the business as usual general discussion. We've got module recommendations if you want to see me play something specific. We've got a water cooler jokes for memes. We've got a lunch break section for your food stuff. We got an employee art board. If you create any kind of art, put it up over there. We want to see it. We have office pets for funny animal stuff. And then we have the after hours lewd stuff for the spicier things. We also, another friendly reminder, this Friday we're doing a special Discord event. We are doing a watch along of the classic 80s action movie Escape from New York to see the parallels in characters and anything else that might pop up between Metal Gear Solid and Escape from New York, because there are some interesting parallels there, including but not limited to just the fact that they're both named Snake. But yeah, that will be this Friday starting about 3:30 to 4 p.m. I'll probably start getting things set up about 3:30, and then we'll try to start the movie about 4 p.m. That way we can hopefully be done before too many people are needing to go to bed, but late enough that enough people have woken up if they want to check it out. So hopefully that works out for us pretty well. And then last but not least, of course, we have the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook, again, is one word, INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and notes from management to the board. If you need a well-thought-out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. But I think other than that, I just want to thank everybody who stopped by. We had a ton of people stop by the day. It was fantastic. Let me pull up the thing so I know what all did happen. What's this? Oh. Good night. Thank you, Ika. Yeah, good night to you too. But yeah, so Of course, Ika, thank you for stopping in. I swear I'm not an elk earlier. We've got Razaducci. Again, thank you for stopping by and hanging out to so late. Verzoctor Expert. Verzoctic Expert. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping by. Flappy Penguin, thank you for the raid. And Advanced Lamp and Shadow something. Where was it? Shadow something also was in here. Shadow something 12. Thank you for stopping by. Then we had Gatazok 77. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. I think that's most of it. Oh, and Chang Marai came in earlier today and stopped in and said hello. Shadow Aura 12. Thank you. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Ika. But yeah, Shadow Aura 12. Thank you. Anybody else I missed? I apologize, but thank you all so much. Anybody lurkers? You help the Twitch roll go around. We always appreciate it around here. Anybody who checks the VODs here on Twitch or checks out the VODs on the YouTube repository, thank you. It's all greatly appreciated. Okay, I'm going to go do some social media stuff. We're going to get Ika made into a mod, which I don't know how to do that right this second, but... oh, wait. Okay, okay. Wait, can I do it this way? I can't. Why can't I? Wait, can you not be... Wait, what? Well, I'm at the Twitch roles, but for some reason it's not letting me make you a moderator. How do I add... Oh, add new? I can't kill anyone? Huh. Why is that? It's not letting me choose you to... Maybe because you're a VIP? Wait, what? That's weird. It's now... Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's weird. It's not letting you... Ah, you can't be a VIP and a mod for some reason. Yeah, apparently you can't be you can't be a VIP and a mod. Weird. That's super strange. You can't be both, but you apparently cannot be both. Let's see. Add a new. I swear I swear I'm not a goose. Interesting. Maybe that's their howdy partner. Not in... Oh, there... Wait. I swear I'm not an elk. We're gonna put them as VIP. Oh, wait, that's not spelled the right way. Wait. Cancel? Why is that? Founder, sub getter, prime. My brother is I attack people. Oh, okay. Block report. Huh. Moderating and restrictions. Oh, wait. I swear I'm not an elk. Oh, okay, that is them. Wow, that is a very different... Hold on. Can I highlight them? That's weird that it doesn't come up... That's super strange that it does not come up capitalized like that if I try to... There we go. There we go. Boom. VIP'd. I swear I'm not an elk is now a VIP. They'll find out about that tomorrow. Or whenever they're on Twitch next. But yeah, Ike, you've officially got the sword. You are the mod. So now you can allow the words through. And I assume, I mean, I trust you to know the good words versus the bad words. All right, so that takes care of that. But all right, yeah, I think that's about it for me. Thank you again all for stopping by. I hope to see you back tomorrow. If not, that's okay. You have a good one in general. I'm going to go do the social media stuff, and that will be it for me. Now I can swing the band hammer indiscriminately. Bonk! Oh, we don't have a band hammer around here. We have the bonk bat. We will bonk you straight out of this chat. We will take the bonk bat to the bots. We are not scared. All right, but yeah, everybody, thanks again for stopping in. I hope to see you back tomorrow. If not, that's okay. Ika, you have a good one. Anybody else here in chat, you all have good ones. I'm going to go do social media stuff and then go home. Yes. I think that's it. Yes. Bye.